Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Parent Plug. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. I am back from the dead one, and this is the day that every Xbox fan has been waiting for, the release of the Halo Infinite campaign. So let's get right into it. Come on. Yeah, are you really telling me? Seriously, that update did not install it? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, it's going to be a bit longer. That really ticks me off. Seriously? They need to fix this crap where, yeah, no kidding. Have to quit out of that. You gotta be joking. So apparently, Xbox, yet again, does not know how to, is pulling a Call of Duty update where, yeah. Is there any chance that, yeah, don't install the entire, yeah, that's the first killer of the day. Don't install the game completely. Give me a 4 GB update and then say, oh, hey, by the way, 26 GB update. It's like, yeah, we all just want to play the damn game. We're not. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could play it from the cloud, so yeah. That's frustrating. Yeah. Yep, same issue. I have to wait. Oh my gosh. How long are you going to take? 12 minutes. Uh, yep, and I'm sure everybody's starting to. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure everybody's hitting the same exact issue where it's like, okay, we wanted to jump right into this, but thank you for not letting us preload the game. But it is what it is, and yeah, yeah, because I'm willing to bet all my friends. Yep, I already know I've got. Yep, 3 of my friends are popping off streams of this. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a trending topic. I expect. I mean, it already has been that I've heard on plenty of podcasts, including Xbox Ultimate Podcast with Mav and all the great people on his panel. They've been talking about the frustration of why can't we preload the game, and I can't blame them there. I mean, my hope is that after all this waiting, I think it's been 7 years since Halo 5. Yep, there's Mav popping online. That after 7 years of waiting, the 343 knocks this story out of the park, does justice to the banished, gives us a terrifying enemy, a great world to explore, and a fantastic story that will focus on Master Chief, not Team Osiris. For the love of everything, we didn't want that, or at least I didn't. Tell you that for sure. Still don't know who Locke is, and I even just recently played through the Halo 5 campaign again, and I still don't know who Locke is, and don't know why I should care. So, yeah, there's that frustrating point. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, high hopes for this campaign that they can knock it out of the park and see what they got for us in 5 minutes of agony. But yeah. Yeah, it's been fun going through went through Halo 3 and Halo 4 with part of Halo 4 with Cybernox, Pixels and Polygons, and uh, Count McCast. The three of us ran through those on Legendary. That was a lot of fun. And been playing with a lot of members of the community in Halo Infinite's multiplayer. That was exciting when that released earlier in November. And I'm sure we are all going to be playing the multiplayer for quite a while after this. Considering it's one of the few multiplayers that's out right now that isn't broken. And you can get 12, yeah, at least 12 people into 12 people into a party. And I've been in those parties. It is really crazy when you got 12 people hanging out and having a great time chatting. And you can play, you can play big team battle with everyone. It's a lot of fun. 4-minute countdown. But yeah, this is exciting for me. It's exciting for me that I think it was about 15, 16 years ago, because I didn't have an Xbox at launch, that I went over to a friend's house and played Halo C. And that was the very first Xbox game that I played that got me into Halo, got me on Xbox, and it's kind of just always been there ever since. And yeah, one of the other frustrating things you can guess from that, I started with co-op in Halo, so it's kind of irritating it's not there. Yeah, hi Bev. Love you too, honey. But yeah, it's still an exciting time. That eventually co-op will get put into the game. And considering how long it took to get together with the guys from the original Next Level Gaming podcast and get through Halo 4's campaign, it being delayed a few months, not even going to make much of a difference, at least to us, but it does. It is, it's not great for those who wanted to experience the game that way. There's plenty of people have talked about that as well. It'll be interesting to see how much, from what we've seen in video clips, how much open world we can explore, because it's kind of been there in previous Halo games, and it almost seems like they wanted to push the envelope even further than Gears of War did in Gears 5 with their semi-open world concept, which I kind of expect something similar to that, but at least a little bit more. We know the outposts are in the game. Those should be exciting to take on. I just kind of wonder what exactly we're going to be finding in those. Are we going to be finding more upgrades to our character? I don't expect there to be a power leveling system. And wow, is this crapping my internet? Not sure if that's Xbox Live, because I know my internet goes way faster than that. But yeah, it'll be interesting, especially since in Halo 5, I don't really think we got rid of the Promethean, so I don't understand, or even just for the sheer sake of variety, I don't understand why those guns aren't still in multiplayer. I mean, I liked them. There were plenty of people in the community that didn't care for the Prometheans. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, this pure agony. Come on. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that everybody right now, millions of people are trying to download this, and that's probably why it's kicking the tail out of the servers. So, so yeah, and I've heard some of the lore impressions from Halo history as far as, what characters we'll see in this game. So that'll be interesting to see how much that they talked about Zeta Halo, and exactly, are we going to find the Flood on here? Are we going to actually have to fight them? The only thing we know for sure so far is we'll be fighting the Banished. So, oh, come on. What the? Can I actually start this already? See if it'll start and just download the rest of this in the background, or if I have to absolutely have everything. Oh, come on. Campaign, dialing around, syncing data. Really? Okay. Offer entitled. Campaign is downloading. Ah. Yep. Yeah, ready to start. No, it's not. Why? Yeah, no kidding. I'm at the same spot, 23%. And it's like the servers are just getting smashed because I can't even begin to guess why my internet would be chewing. Uh, yeah, nothing's open. Come on. There we go. Like at this point, I'll be cheering on my internet kick back up to 300 to 400 megabytes a second, so I can actually play the damn thing. Yeah, I definitely feel sorry for anyone who has 18 megabyte speed at this point, because that would be pure torture watching 25 gigs download. Oh, come on. If you actually give me the right speed. But yeah, it was exciting to play the Destiny 2 30th anniversary event for Bungie last night. Had a great time doing that. Found a few of the weapons. Still have to go for more. Got to finish the dungeon later on tonight with a couple of friends of mine. That's exciting. The new 6-player matchmaking activity is very much resembles the Reckoning from Season of the Drifter. So it's a little bit more mechanics involved in it than past activities. So it is interesting. Come on. 5 more gigs left. There we go. There's that 300. Jeez, 400 megabytes. Yeah, now that's starting to blaze through down low. I can't figure out what's going on today. But yeah, it'll also be interesting to see if any live service components are actually involved in the campaign or if they were just talking about the multiplayer as far as that goes. I mean, as far as what I remember, we were told we were getting a like a complete story at launch. Maybe in the future they can add to it because there's definitely enough stuff in the Halo lore to enough side stories that they could add a boatload more content onto this. Yeah, almost there. Just keep that speed up and we'll be fine. Because yeah, it would have been it would be a bad luck and a almost great at the same time if they included a side story later on that actually gives you flashbacks of that would explain more about Locke and Team Osiris. It'd even be cool to see the backstory for Master Chief and Team Blue more than what we've seen so far. Okay, get this rolling. This is where I'd probably snap if they said, okay, here's another update. It's like, please, for love everything now. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just play through on normal. If I want to play through on legendary, I'll do that with friends. Loading the map. Here we go.
Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die. How would you live your life differently?
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
Wow. That is one hell of a way to kick off a game.
Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Show Daddy how big you are. Can you say so big? Good. And can you sing?
Mary had a
Good singing. How about I miss you?
I miss you.
And I love you.
I love you, Daddy.
And good. And can you say I can't wait to see you again?
I can't wait to see you again.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, turn the game volume a bit up. Hopefully that helps. Just tell me if it still sounds good between the game volume and my voice.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNS. Looks like the main power cells are fried. Auto shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to override. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! 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 We're going home! Oh, welcome back, Chief. I rerouted what little power I had into your suit. I'm seeing a fault on the calibration matrix. At least I think it's a calibration matrix. Okay, follow the light. Look up.
Hey, Animated Evil. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day.
That seems fine.
Yeah.
Let's try right.
Jeez, graphics look fantastic. You can see the color in the guy's eyes.
Motor function seem to be operational. But it looks like there's a problem with the servos in your hands. Try moving it. Stay calm. You've been out there a while. I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor.
Yeah, even the opening cutscene, the explosions look really awesome. All the pieces coming off the ship.
Status report.
Status report? What? There's something you need to see, Chief. We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is.
Oh, no.
No, 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 no. Not then. Not again. We need to run.
I need a weapon.
Weapon. This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. Close the door.
Okay. Oh, we got collectibles. That's cool.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here.
It's cool they got a checklist for you in here for the area. And that is awesome.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What
Yeah,
is
that's
going
fine.
on?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see.
Like, I found another clip. We're good.
They're powering up a stasis beam. We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
I don't believe it. You made it.
No, this is just the beginning. Now what? Scan reveals your current objective and their waypoints along with nearby weapons, interactive objects, and collectibles. This can be displayed from the UI settings in the game menu. Okay. Let's see what we got.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down. Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
What? How will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
A little bit weird. The grapple shot is a launchable hook that attaches to objects used to pull yourself towards enemies in places or to pick up items from a distance. The mark near the reticle indicates when it is in range. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, up here. We like. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you're not going to be grappling to the ceiling. You're going to have to grapple.
Chief, whatever you're planning to do it fast.
Here we go. Push up this way. Ooh, enemies. There we go. Where's that thing? Okay. Oh, it's trying to grapple this thing. Can't do that? Guess I can only shoot it?
The demon's alive! I see it!
The demon's alive! So silly.
Don't be scared! Before he kills me!
Go. Go. What we got? Mangler. And I got enough ammo with that. I'm good with that. Go. So like a scannable here? Maybe? No? Just a map. Okay. There we go. We got some birds to fight. Okay. What do we got? What the heck?
We do not bow our heads. We do not
That hologram.
before false eyes.
It's Atriox.
We
He led the attack on the Infinity.
fight.
He was looking for something. He
Lay down our lives
killed everyone.
to protect our
I know. We met.
Okay.
Triumph showed us the way.
Huh.
Together,
So they were on the Infinity when they got attacked.
invincible. We are the banished.
Well, test that invincibility theory there, buddy. Oh, what do we got? Activate ammo crates to refill your weapon ammo. Is required type. Okay. Your weapon required. Okay. So look out for ammo crates. Make sure you got full ammo going into the fights. Good. Game's definitely running smooth, that's for sure. What do we got? Hey, you're not gonna have to kneel, SRM. Put a friggin' bullet in your brain. Yep, going the right way. Ah, here we go. The grapple hook definitely is a lot more fun. A lot more fun than trying to hit something multiplayer, I'll tell you that much. Oh, that. I have a... Okay, no. Ouch. See, can I grab that? Yep. Oh, dang. Threw that a little bit too far. Oh, crap. Yep. Pay attention more to my health. Oh, geez. You gotta go through a loading screen when you go down? Flips. Okay. Try to be a little bit more careful this time. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was nice. Oh, what the? And even on normal, these enemies sure are more intelligent than they have been in the previous games. Okay. There we go. You used to new kind of movement, a little bit different. Freaking grenades at this point. What the heck? I wonder if you can. It's not a bad way to retreat either if you have to get your health back. Oh, here we go. That's awesome. We got over here. Okay, yeah, that's probably more for... So the blue ammo crates seem to be more for the enemy's weapons, and then... What's that? Oh, the pulse rifle, okay. The environment, up. It's not like you gotta turn it on, it's just activate the lift.
Dropships, an invasion force. How do we stand a chance against all this? The banished won already. We could be the only two humans left alive out here.
Then there's still hope.
Yeah. Not giving up anytime soon. got? What's pinging? Oh, there we go. We got some grenades. Something else? Oh, audio log. Cool. Collected UNSC audio log. Each one contains an audio file that can be played back in the database. Press X to acquire audio logs. Hold X to acquire and play back. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up.
Spartans, if you're not already off the Infinity, disengage and get to the lifeboats ASAP. Wing 4-1, we got a lot of personnel en route to Zeta Halo. What are you seeing out there?
Vanished hardware's everywhere, in the skies and on the ground. Be ready for a rough landing.
You heard her. Stay safe. I'll see you on the ground, Spartans.
We're with you, Griffin.
Let's get it done.
Okay. So yeah, keep an eye out for any objects that when you do down on the D-pad and you pulse through, scan the environment. Keep an eye out for small glowing yellow objects because those could be different collectibles if that's something that you want to go through collecting in the game. Yeah, not today, buddy. There we go. What we got in here? Yeah, it also is good for highlighting like guns and objects you want to pick up. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mechanic. Oh. Go. Haha, watch the bodies fly. Okay, there we go. Got ammo crate. Oh, got a different type of grenade. Let's see, grenade switcher. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how you switch. Yeah, those, I don't know if it's just me. It's even on a 65-inch TV, it's a little bit hard to see that small of an icon. There we go. Got him. Oh. Oh. That's not the button I meant to press. What is that? Oh my gosh. Come on, give me my health back. There we go. That's awesome. Cool. Okay, what do we got in here? More ammo. Okay. Yeah, I am hoping that they... For anyone who didn't play Halo Wars 2, I'm hoping they do a good job of explaining who Atriox is and kind of his character and his training. Which, since they literally have the guy who taught him how to fight in here, what I heard, who were fighting first in Esherim. The oh, dang it. Yeah. That grenade had a really big delay to it. Hey, Cotton. Thanks for jumping in. Hopefully you're having a great day and that your game downloaded faster than mine did. It wasn't too terrible, but yeah, that secondary download was irritating. I gotta remember I switched those buttons. Oh, where we? There we go. You serious? Can I? Yep. There we go. No, no, give it to me. Yeah, rush the guy with the plasma cannon. That's great. And yeah, it's been fantastic so far. Cutscenes look awesome. I haven't noticed any issues with the game. And grapple hook in the campaign feels really good. So that's a plus. But yeah, it's definitely interesting in the first cutscene. That if you haven't watched it yet, I don't know. I know some people are probably taking a little bit longer to download. Oh, let's grab that instead of the shotgun. Yeah, who they what they pop off in the opening cutscene is insane.
The hour approaches. Soon, the banished will stand victorious. Patriarchs, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served. Your forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under our control. Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
Okay, well.
We have a new problem.
We? We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
Come on. Oh, jeez. Stuck ya. Okay, can't back out that door. Really? Let's see, what's... There we go. Yeah, the pulse carbine, I don't care for it in multiplayer, but it does work in PvE. That's for damn sure. Okay. Wait, where did I... Oh, did it just disappear? Cause it... Yeah, it probably disappeared because I had no ammo. That sucks. There we go. Anything to pick up in here? I'm gonna do something though. Sounds a little bit low. Just turn that up one notch. Okay. Zoom. Did that actually save it? Okay, yeah. It's all good. Don't really want to click that if it's going to kick me out of here. Look around a bit. Yeah, they definitely did a great job on the structures and the environment. Really cool. Okay. Oh, ammo full. Okay, well, see where we're going.
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
Okay. And you can do that?
No. New plan. Scuttle the ship.
You are going to destroy this ship with us in it? I'm going to die here.
It's like, I don't know how to shut it down. Just punch it.
Engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
Oh. There we go. Oh, a little bit far away. Oh, yeah, thanks, animated. What are you cooking? It's probably up top. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got... So... just shoot it. There we go. Let's see. Oh.
Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm not done yet.
Well, hurry. I can see them. Brutes. The little things. All
Okay.
Don't let them get me, please.
Oh, hopefully your pie turns out good, animated. Probably hit this one. Yep. There we go. Let's get things burning.
Get ready.
Okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive.
Okay, there's a little bit of delay on the grapple. Where are we going? Oh, here we go. Overload the engines. Oh, that looks awesome.
The Spartan.
Like, hi! Blew your shit up.
Something better. The Master Chief returns. We thought you dead, tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the banished, prey. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down, pursue you wherever you run.
Well, at least I'll have targets to shoot if you keep pursuing me.
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you. You need to hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
Okay, where are we headed? Oh, looks like this place is about to blow. Yeah, hey, we got the classic escape. I'm just surprised I'm not seeing a timer. Where we headed? Yep. Okay, did not mean to grapple a weapon, but hey, it works. Oh, dang it. Hello. Okay, where? Am I going down? Yep, there we go. Oh, there goes the elevator.
You think this disruption will be enough? Victory is already ours.
Oh, the place is falling to pieces. Run!
Are you? The Pelican's surrounded.
Oh, dang it.
God, they're trying to get in.
On my way.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, crap. Ouch.
What was that? He felt bad. Even the banished seem freed. We are running out of time.
The batteries.
Charging slowly. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Too close.
Yeah, I'll be good. Let's see, where are we going? Huh? Nope, nope, nope. Come on, get back here. Oh, okay. I thought I was falling down there. No, jump. We're on the right. Yeah, I'm still on the right track. Jeez, what the?
Okay, so 90 seconds to full charge.
Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Charge faster.
Ouch. There we go. Okay. We're good. Oh, no. No, don't close on me. Come on. Here we go. Ouch. Where's my ship? Very pretty.
Chief, you still with me?
I'm here.
Looks awesome.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you.
Don't run me over.
Welcome back, Chief. Okay, let's get out of here.
There we go. Pop an achievement for 0.23% lost and found. Oh, what a great intro.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class, supercarrier. Crew size, 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Deceased.
The Master Chief lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership? Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here. The banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the prophets. Not her. This ring will be operational. Please. There. You will have your revenge. Blade Master. Follow the Spartan from a distance. I want to know everything about him.
Armorlink connection requested.
Accept.
Encrypted message found.
Read.
Attempting decryption. Decryption failed.
Locate message source.
Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us, and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own? I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only.
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5.
We have a new mission, soldier.
4.
What is it? What's down there?
3.
A weapon.
2.
A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me
Just
to never
one.
pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them.
Dude, he's jumped from orbit onto a ring. I don't think he knows the definition of a bad idea.
All directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Yeah, with all the stupid shit Chief has done throughout the games, yeah, he doesn't know the definition of a bad idea.
Heads up. Lots of banished craft heading your way.
Freaking sick. Okay. Oh, damn, that hurt. Here we go. Oh, we got one. We got over here. I can get electric. Freaking. Oh man, that electricity looks awesome though. Oh, what we got?
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
You know what? Yeah, let's do something fun.
Like it's clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Ouch.
Find this weapon.
He's got a Ravager?
Right?
Yeah, he's definitely got a Ravager. Oh man, I'm gonna get burned to death. There we go, we got him. I want your gun. Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. Burn. Oh, no, bad idea. Okay. I almost killed myself.
Be careful. They're still coming. You
Okay.
really pissed them off back there.
No. Oh, sentinels.
Look at this place. It's beautiful. And broken. Very, very broken. I need to move. There are battleships
Burn.
everywhere.
Around us. It ain't. Oh. Oh, that looks like a good idea. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Oh. Overthrew that a bit. Oh, crap. Oh. Dang it. Come on. Got some of them. There we go. That's what I was looking for on the ground. Boom. Oh, no. Bad habitual reload. I got some grenades. Crap. Get out of here. Oh, I got this. Oh. Dang it, stop. Come. You know what? Screw you. Get my shield's back. Oh. Plasma grenade. Come on. Okay. Oh. Gotta work on the timing of that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's sick if you can get that timing down of the grapple to the melee. Okay, where are we headed? Got some grenades. Hate that pistol. Do I have? I got it. Got a clip. That's fine.
If you knew how you were going to die, how you were going to die, if you knew how you were going to die.
Hmm. Okay. What am I looking for down here? Ouch. Oh. Nope, nope. Not a good place to be. Okay. There we go. Oh, no. Wow. Oh. Oh, come on. Why did you mantle instead of just jump? Ah. Yeah. Go. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That was bad. Here we go.
He is reloaded. Now is the time to move.
And out of grenades. Come on. Oh. Come on. How? What the? Wonderful toys. Successfully use grapple shot 50 times. Okay. Where you at? Come on! Seriously? Frickin' die. Anything? No? Down here. It's a really cool door design. What the heck?
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right?
Huh.
I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined.
What the heck are they? Are these AIs or Cortana somewhere down here? What the heck's going on?
Dumb question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours is worth the risk.
Like,
Reading multiple
looks like a
ships
map
this way, too
room.
many. We're running on
God.
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The mission's changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
There we go. Together again. Explore the underbelly of Zeta Halo and retrieve the weapon.
No. Removing me triggered a response from the ring. I need you to understand. There's not much time.
If you knew how you were going to die,
If you knew how you were going to die,
how would you live your life differently?
how would you live your life differently?
It's so freaking
That
creepy.
voice is Cortana's.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power.
Hmm.
It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They solved
Yeah, Halsey.
75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me, perfect for the program. They will not all survive. I understand that and have made
Particles in the air.
mostly.
Freaking awesome.
There is one subject that I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming. He has been
What the heck was that?
117.
Like Ghost. Kids running around? This is fucking creepy.
There's something up ahead. I can feel it calling out to me.
Okay. Go. There we go. Found some more grenades.
These are the banished.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fun, by the way.
Taser gun. Freaking awesome. Ouch. Thank you. God.
Look, over there. That's the source.
The bridge is out.
What the heck is that?
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power
Oh,
it back
okay,
up
that's
nearby.
nothing. Oh, we got something down here. Pick up power seed. Yeah, we know what these are. Stockpile. Data.
Is it safe?
I think so. Yes. It's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just...
You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She's not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
Together you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
What happened? I touched it and
Was that real?
it's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
That was... something. Let's go.
Okay. Kind of odd, but yeah. Pretty cool flashback sequence for that.
Unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
Oh, what do we got here? Go with what I got.
Give me a second, and I'll get this bridge activated.
Like, I got a bad feeling.
We've got company, Chief. Meet me at the plinth up ahead.
Surprise, human!
Surprise, bitch, you're all dead. Too late. Don't kill me. Yeah.
Wow, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time, huh?
No.
Noted. Let's go.
Heck. Seriously, stop running away. Oh, what we got up? Ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. What kind of grenades do I got? Or, nope, wrong button. There's the flashlight. Oh, okay. There we go. Got one of them. No, you're not running away. Actually, really useful. Oh, ouch. Okay, that's a lot more intelligent than a lot of enemies in most games. There we go. Oh. Get up. Here we go. Yeah, still got 50% ammo. We're doing good on that one. Okay. Let's see. What is... Pick up... Never mind. Anything else around here? Okay, here we go. Collective vanished audio log. Each one contains an audio file that can be played back in the database. Press X to acquire audio logs, hold X to acquire and playback.
Tremonius has found the object. Even in my darkest moments, when I feel the most lost, Atriox's wisdom continues to impress me. I regret that I ever doubted him. His talk of forerunners, of their lies, of secrets hidden in this forsaken ring. Atriox, hear me. Your will is absolute. The banished, your soul, eternal.
Okay. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
This gravity lift should be powered up. We need to find a way to bring it back online.
There we go. Okay, we got anything else around here? I don't need to be getting sniped again. Plant power seed. That's... Okay. See, I'm gonna drop this. Can I get up here? There. Oh, damn.
If you want to get up to the surface, we need to restore power to this gravity lift.
Come on. There we go. What did he have? Switch. Seriously? Am I like losing it? Where'd the gun drop? Oh, never. No.
This object, it's part of the ring's life force.
No.
It's called a power.
He was using a skewer. I can't aim that thing with crap. Okay. Here we go.
All space, all time, all stars, swelling, serving their longer.
Okay.
The yearning amply fed at last.
Chief, stop. How is that a Spartan? We need to find out what happened.
Then
She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I can find out about her. Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger. A single strike. She never saw it coming.
okay, shield core installed. The enhanced shield core increases the amount of sustained fire your energy shield can absorb before breaking. Upgrade by installing Spartan cores. Okay, that's cool. So we got upgrades we can grab. Okay. So, okay, here we go. So you press the pause button. Go to upgrades. Need to grab Spartan. Okay. Wow, that's going to be a lot of upgrades. What the fuck? Seriously? I'm in my menu, you dick. Try this again. Okay, so grapple shot stuns enemies for several seconds. Increase shield capacity by an additional 15% of base shield strength. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to upgrade stuff like that. Probably to go into harder areas. But as far as collecting Spartan cores, yeah, we'll have to figure out where we pick those
We're
up
here.
from.
That elevator should take us to the surface.
Okay. No. Dang it. Oh, that's... Oh. That hurt. Okay. Wanna... Where... Oh, wow. That could have been bad. Yep. There you are. Frickin' break the shield. There we go. Okay. Trying to sneak up on me. That did not. That's awesome. A little bit early. Okay, there we go. God. Why did I overthrow that? Okay. Crazy amount of area to explore. Oh, grenade. This dude above me or below me? Huh. I don't know. There you are. What is hard light weapon required? What the? Heck is a hard light weapon?
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta take care of something really quick and I'll be back soon. Okay, thank you for waiting. Just had to help my wife carry in some groceries. Okay.
This elevator's drawing power from the ring. Well, it was. The seed is missing.
Okay. Shock weapon. Let's see what we got.
What are these things?
Genetic repositories. Forerunner storage vessels.
Huh.
Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for 6 months, surrounded by them. Let's just say they talk a lot.
It's interesting. So, something akin to cryostasis. Hope everyone's still having a great day and really appreciate the support. Thanks for everyone who's watching.
This is Combat Medic, Lucas Browning. If you find this, you need to understand. They forced me to help them with it. Whatever it is. They brought it up from whatever's below. When it opened, God, it was something different. I've never seen anything like it. You need to believe me. It's not my fault.
That should do
Okay.
it. Let's get back to the elevator. Get that cradle powered up.
The heck?
This isn't Forerunner. It identifies as banished.
Can you operate it?
In my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh! I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
That's not good.
But what if it's a friend?
Hey, it won't be.
It isn't.
Escherum's orders are that you should be brought before him. He did not specify in how many pieces.
Oh crap, these are different. Come on. Oh, well. Come on. Ouch. It's going. Come on. Stop hiding. Get back here. Seriously? Dang it. Come on. You know what?
You were right. He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
That's almost funny.
Okay. Yep, when you're out of ammo, just punch him in the face.
I repeat, multiple banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished. I thought I was on my... Okay, I got your location. On my way. Be ready.
Yeah, shout out to the 3 people watching. Thank you very much. What is... pick up Spartan core. Oh, there we go. You acquired a Spartan core. These valuable Mjolnir components are used to upgrade equipment. Access upgrades in the campaign menu to install cores. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Let's see. Do we want to... Yeah, I'm definitely going more shields. Yeah. Upgrade. There we go. Need a couple to increase it another 15%. Okay. Go.
Another Silex. But this one's open. What do you think was in it?
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me, it won't be.
Oh, you're so naive, you dumb AI, if you think that it's gonna be something good. Actually, you know what? Kind of like playing around with this pistol. Yeah, your boss is dead, dude. He's not gonna need your help.
we get out of here?
Terminal, over there.
Okay, here we go. Nothing.
Just give me a second. I should be able to get control from here.
So Tremonius has fallen, a victim of the Master Chief's might. Do not fool yourself. He was not the best of the banished, not by any measure. It occurs to me that we have not been introduced. I, of course, know of you, Spartan. Your legend, the fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind. Misplaced. I want you to know my name, too. To know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escharum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
Can you expound upon your legend, dude? Because I'm not terrified of you.
Full of more monsters coming to kill us.
Are you surprised?
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
Incoming.
Oh yeah, honey, it's a lot of fun. So you're already better than last campaign. Dang it. Oh, I don't want that piece of garbage. Ah, jeez. There we go. What do we got? Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. 343 definitely has it's a great start to the game. Hopefully it keeps going that way. Can't see why not with all the rave reviews, if any of them are correct. Yep. Oh, come on. I get back out there and keep slaying. Don't run away, I want to kill you all. There we go. No? Got him. We got left. Definitely no shortage of enemies to fight. There we go. We got some ammo. Dang it. Oh, out of ammo on that gun. Stop running. Okay, you know what? Oh, shit. Okay. Come on, blow. Dang it, come on. That is a lot of shit. Okay. Oh. I'd have to start using different weapons like skewers just to get that range. Okay. What we got around the corner here? Here we go. Oh. Oh, no. Not realizing that was going to blow up on me. Come on. Oh, what the... That is probably my one pet peeve with the game at this point, that I really want a grenade icon that's obvious when one's like right at your feet. Go. Here we go. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Got him. Okay, we finally get some breathing room. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, definitely make use of those explosive barrels because that is going to be a lifesaver. Okay, this is what I was gunning for. Man, I cannot wait until they get the co-op campaign. This is going to be so much fun running through with friends. 4 Spartans flying around. Everybody zipping around with grapples and slaying out enemies. Oh. Missed one guy. No. No, I'm being dumb. Okay. I keep doing that. Oh, come on. Oh, that was not a bright idea. Okay. See if I can get that same throw. There we go. Got him down. Got them down. Oh, dang. Here we go. Let it recharge. There we go. And I gotta get that aim down. Oh. Man. Those explosions are just sick. Oh, okay. I got some shot grenades. I really love those.
That's the last of them.
Is it safe?
Is anything? Don't answer that. If you can find me somewhere to hack in, I think I can guarantee this base will be safe for your friend to land.
Okay. Wow. Oh, here we go. Oh, sweet. I refilled the any rocket launcher, if you want to call it anything. I'm really enjoying these guns. Okay, here we go. Secure landing zone.
Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done. I've removed this location from their system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
Oh, solid ground. As good as this feels. Please tell me we can go. Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the? Cortana? But she... This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat. And now she's going to help us stop the Banished.
Of course she is.
I think I'm with you. I didn't even know what a Banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough?
No, I was figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here.
Oh, somebody's got a sick sense of humor.
This is our current location.
Yeah?
This was, until 2 minutes ago, a Banished forward operating base. I say was because now it's ours.
Chief, what is she talking about?
Now, here's the cool part. There are more UNSC forward operating bases that have fallen into Banished hands. Well, paws. They have paws. Each one is associated with a territory. Here is the location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking. And here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it.
Okay.
Let's go. What?
Yes, we're going to fight, dude.
There?
Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor.
Well, you can tell he's not too happy we're going on suicide missions.
Ready and waiting, Chief. Get on board and we can leave.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to keep this. I'm having fun with this. Continue mission.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
To some.
I have a question. I was created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
Trying to wipe out
She was our
humanity.
target.
I understand that, but is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see banished everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all noticed. And we've got a banished structure up ahead. Armored. Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
How close? We're on a run, and you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
Here? We're still doing this.
Yep.
Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
It's close enough.
Ready to jump.
It better be. I'm getting out of here.
Get out of here. I still need you alive. Okay.
We're close to the UNSC signal's origin.
Source.
Unclear. There's just too much chatter on all banished channels. I keep hearing the tower. It's probably the main structure we saw as we flew in.
Okay.
Look down there. We're close to the fob we detected. You take out those monsters, get me to that terminal, and I'll show what I can do.
Yeah, my shit hits harder. Oh, damn. I was not trying to kick that.
Looks much a human
Okay, well, that is the moral of the story today. If you... Oh. Do not kick a canister of shit that's explosive. Okay. God. Actually, let's do this. Where was that?
Alright, I need an ETA on the weapon.
37 minutes, 52 seconds, Captain Lasky.
I don't suppose you can speed that up?
I imagine that's a question for her, sir.
Well, fair enough. Is the escort fleet in position?
Aye, sir. We've got 6 Milson frigates in the advance group ready to move.
Acknowledged. Have them set course at full speed. Hopefully we won't be far behind. I don't like this waiting. We're sitting ducks out here.
Okay, what we capturing?
Let me see. Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the banished security protocol. And by chat, I mean push it out of the way because it is really not smart. And there. We now have ourselves a second fob.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
So what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
Yep.
That's his call. I'm just trying to be helpful. Speaking of which, each fob seems to be linked to the BattleNet. And if I do this, we can piece together what the Banished are up to. For instance, over here is some kind of Banished outpost.
Purpose?
Unclear, but it's well defended, so it's definitely worth looking into and blowing up. And here is what I can only describe as someone that the Banished value highly.
Noted.
His bio is interesting. If you want to see for yourself, it's waiting for you in the database. They're
That's
tracking
cool.
UNSC transponders too. Caches containing valuable equipment and intel.
There we go. That's what we need. We need
Oh,
Spartan
it
cores.
looks like there are multiple UNSC squads engaged in trying to survive. They need your help, Chief.
Okay, pop .20. We are definitely one of the first few people to be playing the game. Okay, so control fobs reveal banishing UNSC activity in the surrounding regions. Serve as fast travel and rally points for UNSC Marine fire support, and provide access to vehicle drops, weapons, and weapon variants. Gain Valor to unlock available resources at all capture fobs. So, okay.
Chief?
It's pretty
What
cool.
do you think?
I already told you that the odds aren't great.
For them.
Well,
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
Mongoose drop-off approaching your LZ, Chief.
here we go. Okay. So, let me see something before I take off. Activate. Okay, so we got auto rifles we can bring up here. Drop in vehicles. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. Boxer squad. Can you... Yep, accept waypoints. How am I getting up there? Can you get up there from here? Oh, we ain't getting up. Not getting up there with the vehicle. Okay.
We just picked up a UNSC distress signal. The signature suggests a squad of Marines.
Alive?
No response on comms, but if they are, it's a sure bet they need our help. Let's find them.
Why do I got a bad feeling that we're going to be finding a lot of dead people in this game? Damn. There we go.
Even after all they've endured, these Marines...
There we go.
Neither will we.
We are on our way. Answered a UNSC distress
What's
call.
next, Chief?
Okay. So we got that one done. Okay. Not much. Pick up a battle rifle. That'll be fun to play with. What do we got next? Okay, so that's the fob. So we're supposed to be headed. You know what? Let's have some fun and do some side stuff. See how well... This is a terrible idea. Okay, apparently there... Either that slowed me down, or there is not fall damage. This looks awesome. Okay. Kind of odd on that animation.
Outpost we learned about at the fob. Looks like some kind of salvage operation. What's our move?
Shut it down.
The Banished really want to protect their fuel silos.
Clearly.
So what are you going to do about it?
Disappoint them.
Nice. You need to manually raise each silo first.
There we go. Oh, what we got? Ooh, here we go. There we go. We got a commando. Okay. We got some snipers up here. Stock rifle. There we go.
Each fuel silo should have a manual override. Scan the area.
I wonder if one of the future upgrades is going to be for your scanning ability. Come on. Where you at? Go. Out of ammo. Too bad. Go. Yeah, no kidding. Too bad those are all destroyed. Ooh. Let's see if we can.
The human is here.
The human is here. And yeah, there's a rocket for you.
Silos raised.
Oh. Okay, it doesn't take much to blow it up. Let's see, I'm pretty sure over here. Kinetic ammo. Oh. Okay. Is that classified as... No, that's not kinetic. Oh, I'm getting sniped. That's what... Got him. Track down this dude. Not scared at all, but you're dead.
You know what to do now. Destroy that silo, Chief.
There we go. Where, oh where? Oh. Hello. Okay. Yep, that's what I figured that was.
Take out that silo.
I'm not even sure I can dent it with that. Let me see. What do we got as far as... There we go. Okay. Stick. Boom.
We've got company, Chief. Well, more company. It looks like the Banished are tearing down and repairing vehicles here.
Not for long.
Marking the repair base.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
Looks like we just might have a weapon to tear this place apart. There we go. Here's where the real fun comes in. Oh, dang. Hey, get back here. Dang it. Come on. Okay, what's left in here? Like in a building? Is that a... Oh, yep. Audio log. Go.
Our scouts have identified 2 key sites that seem quite promising for excavation. We will soon be ready to dig, but we must remain vigilant. Unnatural defenses lurk beneath the surface of these rings. Advise your troops to salvage any human machines laid low in battle. The material will be needed for repairs in the difficult days to come. Good hunting, brother.
Okay.
When this is all over,
Okay, so you can scan some objects and yeah, sabotage Fair Bay.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Hmm. Oh, where are you? What the? The heck was that? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. But please do give me that, because I'm going to repay you in kind. Okay. Got something?
One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
Still got left in here. Can't be that much.
Ransom Keep is officially offline.
Yep.
We did it, Chief. Well, you did it.
I will still feel my rage!
There we go. Do we have to... Okay. This harbor reclamation depot has been shut down, putting significant dent in the Vanish's maintenance operations. UNSC assets have been tagged for future retrieval. Yay! Cool. Okay. The last decade of the war, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. There you go. Was considered one of the most lethal infantry assets in the Covenant and was granted the title Blade Master by the Minister of Resolution for his combat equipment and ability. The target is known carrying a modified energy sword. Okay. Actually, yep. Just gonna mark that. Go take him on. See if we can get out there with this. Yeah, a little bit of a tight space. There we go. Let's see. It's gonna get me over there? Okay, no, that's leading away from here. I'll figure out, actually. Close to this point. See if I can get up there. Figure out how to get over there and
NFC distress pulse detected. More Marines in trouble. Let's go be heroes.
yeah. And at least hitting a pebble does not stop you dead in your tracks. That's kind of nice. Wow, got him. There we go.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. Those Marines will live to fight another day. I hope we see them back at the FOBs.
Let's move, Marines. Man, am I glad to see you.
Okay.
This is gonna be good.
That wasn't too terrible if you can roll through with a tank.
In the gunner's seat. Watch your fire. Those are friendlies.
Trying to get.
Roll out.
Okay. Oh, seriously? I cannot break a shield that tiny with...
Watch yourself. That was a friendly.
Tell the friendly to stop walking in front of a tank. Not exactly the brightest of ideas.
Damn. Glad the chief's here.
Press on. Keep moving.
Okay. How... Wait. See how we're gonna get down there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this... Okay. Yep, just roll over everything. Sounds like a good plan. I'm probably gonna get it stuck. Nope, can't get out that way. Get it up there? Nah, that's too bad. Okay. It's too bad that you can't get that up. Trying to figure out how to even get up to this area. Okay. Jeez, this place is buried back in here.
Akro Vagadoon is nearby, Chief. Be careful. He's got quite a rap sheet. Thousands of UNSC personnel died at his hands. Time to make it right.
Okay. Hmm. There we go. Come on. Take him off from range and I can go actually fight one-on-one with the big guy. Man, I just can't get over how good those explosions look. There we go. Okay. Oh. No. Ran out of ammo there.
With me, I shall track him down.
Oh, no. Come on. Oh, we got 6 more shots. What? Okay. Where? Oh, come on. Cut this in biz crap. One more shot for him. Where is he? Got him.
More of them, Chief. Target and crew eliminated. Life on this ring just got a little safer for the UNSC. Hey, did you get a look at that modified weapon the target was carrying? Pretty inventive, even for the banished. So I copied it. I've sent updated schematics back to our forward operating bases. Should give us an edge. I'd suggest sending a thank you card for the upgrade, but you killed the intended recipient, so we can skip that part.
I kind of love the bit of humor they're sticking in the game too. That's pretty good. Okay, where are we heading off to? Let's see, so that doesn't really... Okay, it's just kill a target at that point. It's not like you're getting some... Yeah, okay. Where'd it go? Okay. Where was that one? Okay, so that's how you fast travel.
Ration those provisions. Let's make them last.
Okay, so do you activate psychic? Okay, so duelist energy sword, that's probably the new one. Okay. Activate. Huh. Okay, so it looks like you're collecting weapons to be able to use that way.
Sorry.
Curious, did I... I can drop that?
Heavily armored hog on the way.
Okay. So yeah. Picked up this from somewhere. We got one guy that made it here. Okay. Objective completed. Continue with...
We're right behind you, Chief. We'll hold here.
Okay. It is kind of fun that, yeah, you got side stuff that's fun to go off and take care of. It's a little bit more variety than just blowing straight through a campaign.
You see what I see? Unclaimed fob just up ahead.
Okay.
Come on, I'm ready. That will be the last vehicle we find.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Got him. I think he got my partner, though, first. Gotcha.
I think that's all of them. Get me to that terminal and Fob Foxtrot is ours.
Is there anything else? Nah, guess not.
Another fob in UNSC control. And in the shadow of that banished tower. The closer we get to it, the stronger the UNSC distress signal becomes. The source has to be inside.
Okay.
LZ confirmed. Standing by.
Drop another one right here.
Confirmed. On the way with your hardware.
Sounds like something's pinging though. Where is it?
Hey, Spartan.
Oh, I think I see it. Okay, here we go.
Captain's report. INF 101, mark timestamp. Encryption Lambda Chi Alpha. I've spoken to Commander Palmer, who's assured me that our Spartan contingent is ready to go. Commander Sarpong offers similar sentiments regarding our infantry and ODST divisions. Spartan Lock is already well underway with the next stages of Breaker Trip, but each time out, I wonder if we've pressed our luck too far.
Oh.
And now, of course, comes my favorite part of my day. Debriefing with Dr. Halsey. The good doctor's unquestionably brilliant, but at an ever-increasing cost.
Okay.
I guess Tower was a more than appropriate name. Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure. So we're up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Is that the multi-stage mission? Investigate the UNSC distress signal.
Watch your back.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it is to. Oh. Oh, that was not the. Nope, nope, nope. Everybody out. Okay. What we got in here? Pick up blast coil. Oh, okay. Okay, what's in here? Yep. Guess that's a panel somewhere. There we go. Gate controls. Anything else in here?
Moving to objective. Chief, I knew you'd come to save us.
Another dead brother. That's nothing.
Okay. Oh. Trying to kill my own guy. That's not the brightest idea.
Stupid thing.
Oh, that was close. Seriously, dude? Okay. Some of those you can blow up.
So, the demon is here. Did you think I would let you walk right into my tower? My tower? I think not. My facility is locked out. There is nothing you can do here. Except die.
Oh, what the? Okay. Let's try that again.
He seems confident.
Yes, he does, but fortunately, it's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map.
Oh. Okay. Dang it. I don't know what. There we go. Yeah, no kidding.
We're not getting in the tower while the lockdown is still active.
Just trying to figure out how to get in that building. There we go. Oh, come on.
This is it. Let's find a way in.
Okay. Well, that was close.
The lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh,
What is it?
this place is an interrogation facility run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock. His reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
You're going to need to manually activate the gravity lift. I've marked it on your map.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's a way down.
This location acts as a holding facility. Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Okay. Why in the world would I just open up that as a way to get out of here? Jeez, what the? Okay. Jeez, what the heck, dude? Okay, too bad we lost somebody in there. Okay. Thank you for your rockets, though. Okay. See, pretty sure.
Find a way to activate the gravity lift.
Yep. Ah, dang it. Got one of them. Oh, come on.
What's up?
Okay, it doesn't kick me that far back.
This location acts as a holding facility. Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Where's the... Where the heck are they? Well, that went better than last time, and it still lost some because of it. It lost a few people because of that. Okay. Dang it.
Find a way to activate the gravity lift.
Go.
There we go. Gravity lift's active. Chief, more Spartan armor, and the source of the distress signal. We're too late. A deployable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight any targets in range. Could be useful. This armor belonged to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly. It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
Okay, a threat sensor is a deployable device that reveals and highlights enemies within range. Press right on the D-pad to open the equivalent switcher and then down to equip it. Multiple sensors may be placed simultaneously by installing Spartan cores to upgrade it. Okay. So that the threat sensor would replace your... Yeah, so that's gonna... Yeah, it would replace your... Heck. Yeah, replace your grapple on your equipment slot. So be mindful of that if you switch to that sensor. It does go through floors.
He's about what you would expect for an elite who specializes in torture.
Yeah. Go. I don't know if they're above me or what. What's that pinging noise? A lot of times that noise you hear, I'm gonna think that, oh, there it is. Yeah, the pinging noise usually some kind of collectible you're close to.
They called it a Silex. Sure. I call it something that should have been left well enough alone. The elites, the jackals, even the damn brutes seemed scared of what was inside. Esherim, their leader, he just stood and watched as they held my hand against it.
Hmm.
Esherim was correct. So easy. A signal, a lure, and the Master Chief comes running. I wish only that I would have time to enjoy you. Time to learn your secrets. Peel back your visage and expose your weakness.
No, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out of there. Where's Jacklock?
Unknown.
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief. It is where you will be broken. It is where you will give up your secrets. See you soon. Much better. Do you wonder where I am? Much better.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Grenade away! Our time has come. Do you feel guilt from the lives you take?
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Jacklock.
Like the others. Strike! You will break! Weak, like all humans. I am but a mirage to you. I will shatter your will, Spartan. I'll throw you off this tower. This will not take long. Now then, let us see beneath that helmet. Do you wonder where I am? Much better.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
I'll throw you off this tower.
Jesus, this guy's gonna take a beating.
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Jacklock.
I don't have a problem locating him, lady. Problem is cracking that damn shield.
Beg for death before I'm through with you. Prepare yourself.
And
Once more. Can you dodge this? Your end begins.
Jacklock's cloaked. Hard to see. Use the threat sensor.
Come close, Spartan.
okay.
There is nowhere left to hide.
Come on. Where are you hiding?
Aha! Your aim is only just over.
There's... okay. Try something different.
Not good enough. Die now, you will die in chains, Spartan. Darkness approaches. What?
See, I'm not having a problem seeing him. I'm having a problem having enough ammo to crack him.
Prepare to die! Curse you!
There we go. Fuck you.
We need to get him.
Shut this thing down.
Working on it. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to cut him loose.
It's you. You're alive. Chief, the Banished. I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The Banished, they have something they call the Conservatory. It's all I know. It's picked up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Come on, give me anything.
Chief,
Respond, please. Did you find the source of the signal? Whatever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
A dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that was a fun fight. Oh, pain in the ass, but yeah, we got through it. Okay. What else we got?
I'm guessing that whatever the conservatory is, the Banished won't want us anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Yes, they will.
Fallen. Follow the UNSC signal to the Banished stronghold. Go. Not my best idea. Oh, come on.
Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory.
Let me guess. You're heading there too.
Affirmative.
Well, don't worry about me. I'll be here, waiting. Alone.
We'll be in touch.
Just don't leave me out here for too long. Okay? I mean it.
Can I get this up there? Yep, there we go. Oh, come on. Jumped it. Go. Come on.
No more hostiles. Fob Echoes ready to be brought back into the fold.
There we go. Another audio log.
Are you sure about sending them in alone, Dr. Halsey?
If everyone does their job correctly, John will not be alone, Captain.
I just question the value of splitting them off from the rest of Blue Team. That wasn't the initial plan.
Plans change. Besides, I have something else for Blue Team in mind.
So do I, which is why we've taken advantage of their unexpected availability to assist elsewhere.
I do not remember agreeing to the reallocation of our best Spartans, my Spartans, for an operation I am not even aware of.
Plans change, Doctor.
Okay.
That'll do it. Fob captured. Looks
Go,
like
got
right
another
here
fast
beyond
travel point.
a chunk of what used to be a single contiguous structure. Can you imagine the force it would take to blow this ring apart? Must have been quite a show.
Pretty cool. Let's see what. Okay, I only got one. Two to upgrade that again, or. Okay. I need to find more.
Online. Nice work, Chief. Orders?
Ooh. Got an upgrade.
Hey, Chief. I'm on my way with that warthog you requisitioned.
Click it or ticket.
Forever grateful, sir. Hold it for the chief.
Okay. See if we can get over to that base over there and take that out.
Hey, look over there. The stronghold we detected at the fob is up ahead, Chief. The Redoubt of Sundering. Inside, I'm picking up multiple UNSC signatures.
That's some fine work, Marine.
Okay, here we go. Hop out.
I'll get out here.
Door open.
Marines, this must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Get back in. Get on the gun. There we go. Oh. Damn it. You'd think running him over would do something, but I guess not. Okay. Try that again.
Look there, the Marines. This must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Try something different. Okay. What the?
No way. Not the chief.
Hostile down. Nice one, Chief.
Cover me. You ain't seen the last of me yet.
Come on. Die, you stubborn prick. There we go.
Never again. Thanks, Chief. Taking cover. Yep, I got it. All set.
Oh, come on. Yeah. This would be a boatload easier with... Yeah, this is one of the downsides to not having co-op campaign, because co-op campaign at this point would make this a whole lot easier.
Get ready. More reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, if you had someone partnered up with you, yeah. What? Right. Come on. Get our armor back. Go. Seriously. We got 28%. Okay. Come on. Get it back. There we go. Yeah. Freaking pissing me off. Oh yeah, 'cause freeing a ton of people in this base. Jeez.
I'm picking up one last UNSC tag inside that central holding structure, under heavy guard.
Master Chief. Enemy cavalry's on us.
There we go.
That has to wait. We've got enemies to deal with. Now for our friend. I think that console's rigged to his cage.
Come on, Chief. Bust me out of here.
You all right, Marine?
Yeah. I am now. Chief, we thought you were dead. Thank you.
Okay, we got a bunch of guys out of prison.
Out of banished control. We're 2 for 2 on gate-crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground, but at least there'll be no more prisoners processed here.
Okay, there we go. Let's see.
Stay sharp, Marines.
Another win for
Stuff
the
we
good
can
guys.
find in here. I figure out where this all is pinging from. Oh, there we go. There's an audio log.
Do not misunderstand my concern, Kaidam. None would question your vigilance in safeguarding the processing outpost. Nevertheless, it is insufficient. We must never forget what happened during the war. A single demon rose from the ashes of their worlds and brought the whole of the Covenant to its knees. We believed him to be dead before, but were proven wrong to our utter shame. We cannot afford to make that mistake again.
And that's what I was hunting for. Go. Oh.
Let's get closer.
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
The human scourge is all but extinguished from this ring, brothers. But those who remain are persistent. Redouble your efforts. Search every cave, every derelict ship, but do not kill them. They will tell us where the others are hiding before the end. Zuclock and his machines will see to it. Soon not a whisper of humanity will remain on this ring.
Okay. Those last 2 logs. I don't know. Look around for them later, I guess. Yeah, because that'll be something fun to keep doing.
No napping, Marines. We got stuff to kill.
Yep, no kidding. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, so you gotta... Okay, I see how this works now. So you have to get so much valor, so you want to start unlocking bases and whatnot. And the more valor you get, the better you can pick up from different points. So curious, like what's the, yeah, Rocket Hog, you need 3,200. Pursuit Hydra, Flex Fire, Sniper. Okay. So yeah, yeah, the really high-end weapons, Wasp, you're going to have to do a lot of the... So there actually is a point. You look on the attack map, like I got 100 Valor for doing that. You can tell, like, come over here. Icarus Novus, probably get Valor for pulling that off. Okay, like, you do the tower, you get 350 Valor for doing that. So there is a point to... You wanna do as much as you can on the side, so that when you're going back, I mean, getting Spartan cores to upgrade your abilities. You have to progress to the story to earn the abilities. You want to get more valor so that when you have fobs that you've unlocked, that you get better gear out of them that you can earn, even to the point of, yeah, so you can get better recruits, better guns, better vehicles. But you have to do a lot of the side stuff as well as... And then, as far as moving throughout the world, yeah, you want to unlock fobs so that you can fast travel. You can move around quicker. Okay. Yep, like that's going to do 350. So yeah, that's actually a pretty cool content loop in the mix that you're going to have there. Okay,
Take the gun. Shotgun.
Yep, two of y'all jump in.
Yeah, this'll do.
We need this area secure.
Really cool environment.
Distress signal. It's pretty close by.
Something up here. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Come on. Flip the damn... You know what?
Buckle up.
Everybody get down. That's a kill.
Get them. They're dropping in. Dropping in hot. Boom. There we go. Whoa, big boy. Got him?
Still alive on this ring because of you, Chief.
Yeah, there we go. That's how we get the job done. Okay. 30 valor. Yeah, like simple things like that can give you valor, and it'll help you upgrade what you can get out of...
Hey there.
Yeah, all the resources you can get out of the fobs. So yeah. Okay, killed in action. Yay. So yeah, and there's a list of who you can hunt down. Kind of gives you an idea who they are. It's pretty cool. Really? Okay. Yeah, you go back and listen to any of the audio logs. You could spend a lot of time not necessarily even playing the game exactly, just playing the side stuff.
What next, sir?
I'm gonna stick with these guns. Do this for a while.
I'm on the turret.
Let's roll. Thanks for the ride.
Let me guess. You're the worst sniper in your family,
Think
aren't
we're
you?
scared? We got the chief.
Watch out for that ghost.
Acknowledged.
Oh, no, try not to do that. Okay.
I'm in. Time to go.
Yeah, I'm not the best driver, so...
Have vanished inside. Whatever's going on in there, it's high priority.
Okay, well...
Crush that vehicle. Now.
High priority, take it down. What do we got?
Taking the shot.
Hey, come on.
Lost visual.
Okay. Go. Jump over, pop the door.
Picking up a number of repair bays and fuel silos. Take them out and we'll bring this outpost to its knees.
Okay.
Let's light him up. Scratch one.
Spartan, I could use an assist. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if you're more ugly or stupid. I guess the answer's yes.
I'm gonna go with both. Oh shit. Yep, got stuck. That... Yeah. That sucked. Okay.
It's a maintenance depot. I'm picking up a number of repair bays and fuel silos. Take them out and we'll bring this outpost to its knees.
Jump in there, you can break the door open easily.
Unbeatable odds. Beaten again.
I knew you'd come. I just knew it.
Watch out! Grenade! On me!
Okay. That was odd. Oh, no. Get up, butt blow.
of you monsters.
They say tomorrow man.
I need a hand, Chief.
Over here, Chief!
I'll pay you back. Don't know how.
Oh, that. Okay. My want to pick up everything with a grapple shot is probably going to be my detriment at some point. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Jesus, space is big. Okay. What is in this? Alright, oh, gotta aim higher with that. Huh. Where's the door in? See the control panel underground.
The Spartan is here. The honor of his slaying is ours.
I'm confused how to get in there. I don't know.
The man himself.
Yep. I don't know. Okay. Head over this way, see what we can do.
Find another fight.
Ah, crap.
Coast looks clear, but you know they're out there. Nice shot.
There we go.
How we looking?
This. This over here.
Looks like they're maintaining some heavy excavation equipment, just like that other outpost.
Oh. Enemy's hot dropping. There we go. Dang it. Okay, here's another rod. What was that? Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Jeez. Yep. That one's still active. on. I think, what is that? Come on. Bottom. There we go. Okay. Did I get everything up here? Good. What did I miss over here? It does show there's some sort of a window. What? What the heck? How in the world are you supposed to get in there? Some underground thing or what? Okay, this could get really annoying. I'm throwing this to the door at this point. No. I like just seriously missing something. There we go. Is this still part of this base? No. Doesn't seem like it, at least. It's weird. Oh, this might be the way to where it was. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Okay. Here we go, finally. Okay. There we go. There's the door I was trying to get through the entire time. Oh, that was painful.
Just give me a sec. All aboard.
Apparently they got the memo that I'm trying to break up this base. No, 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 no. Wow. How I didn't flip it there is beyond me. Seriously? Oh, no. Get out. About to blow. Oh. Pick up any gun, any gun. Dang it. Okay. Oh. What the heck? That guy's in the base or out of the base? Huh. Got over here that's left. Fuel rod. Oh, blow it. There we go. It's smoking. Come on. Seriously? There we go.
That's all the fuel silos. Let's deal with those repair bays.
There's control panel.
Nice work. We're 2 for 2 on maintenance depots. Whatever the Banished are after with this equipment, their job just got a lot harder.
Okay. Oh, whatever. But yeah, that seems like a good place to stop for today. Want to thank Paramfluck for jumping in as right at the beginning, as well as Animated Evil, Cotton, and my wife for watching. Thanks everyone, greatly appreciate support. If you want to find me on Twitch and Twitter, you can find me at Back from the Dead 1. If you want to find me on Xbox Live, PSN, play some games or chat, you can find me at Back from Dead 1. So, yeah, I'll definitely be back on this and try to stream as my schedule allows. Thanks again, everyone, for all the support. Have a great night and have fun gaming.